Dang. I know I was going to do the game of the month, and I think I'm going to do that Saturday night. But I got into the Warcraft beta with the start of beta that started today. I've had a long day at work, so I haven't had a chance to play it. But what I have done is I have gone through. Ooh, my backup files have moved. I've gone through and I've done some character copies and created a couple of characters so that I can go into the content and try a few things. One thing I thought I would do before I got well and truly started is I would create another test character to run through the Harony character creation components. So I'm going to create character. We'll pick a Harony. So it has the two body types, male and female. We've got a monk there. Do I want to play a monk? I'm more likely to play a druid. I have one already, but let's pick a mage, see how they can be on. So we've got the two body types. I do prefer to play female characters. That's just me. So we'll go into the customize mode. I need a name. Let me pull down my list of names. I've been creating role-playing characters for far too long. Hey, Keith. I have a list of names here. Let's see what we want to use for a Harony mage. Let's go with that is available. All right. I'm doing okay. Not bad, but okay. It's been freezing cold here, given it's nearly summer. And I am heaters on and all rugged up and still shivering, but we'll see how we go. So skin colour. They have quite a different colour palette than most of the other classes in Warcraft. So we've got some dark blues, we've got some purples and some greens, and the greens are quite different from, say, the troll greens. Yes, I have a little list. I have all sorts of lists of different character names of different cultural backgrounds with different meanings. So I generally pick names that are somehow symbolic of the type of character it's going to be. Let's go with a violet Harony. So we've got a number of different faces. Can't remember what the rigging is on this. I think the rigging is either Worgen or elf, night elf. I haven't tested the dance on them yet. That's the freckled face, remember? Let's go with that one, which is the freckled one with the plump lips and plump cheeks. So we've got a bunch of different hairstyles. The hairstyles on these are quite a bit bigger and fluffier, I say picking a bald one, than most of the hairstyles that are on other characters, other classes. That's quite similar to one of the Blood Elf hairstyles. Got Balance, which I think that's one of the Dwarven ones. Sprout, I don't recall seeing that one anywhere before. Moss, that one I believe is new. And that one would be, so let's go with that. That would be far more consistent if you were trying to make someone who looked a little bit African American. With the braids. Reach, which are sort of coneful dreadlocks. Spore, which is again sort of braids that are sort of curly and puffy and stuff. Wilted, which is reminiscent of one of the Void Elf haircuts, only they've got braids instead of tentacles. Flora, which is braids with some vines through it. Overgrowth, which is a combination of a couple of the Night Elf ones, I think. Might go with that one. Vines, which is a bunch of dreads in a pony. Tendril, that's the long Night Elf braid with, I think that's one of the gnome haircuts on top of it. It's a mohawk made out of spines. That's a pony with some spine bones around it, which I don't quite understand. Abundant was one we came in with. It's a very floofed out with a headband. Petals, not terrible. Very anime. Bundled, which is kind of one of the gnome haircuts, but longer and sort of feathery. And then blooming, which is it's actually, I think, a Night Elf haircut with braids and a bit of fluff. But let's go with, I quite liked Flow. Let's go with Flow. We've got, again, quite a warm palette, quite a bit of variation. Okay. Yeah. Quite a variation in colour palettes here, and some bright neon colours, which might seem out of character for the class, for the race, but they apparently have quite a lot of bioluminescent stuff in their zone, so I guess it makes sense in that context. We'll see more when we get there. Let's give her white hair. Now, it's currently got none. There are supposed to be a bunch of different highlights, but it's broken at the moment that if you pick a highlight, it loses the colour off the main hair. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So we'll go with none. Eyebrows, it has a bunch of different ones. Some of them are very long and fluffy and with spines. Let's go with thorns just for something a bit different. Actually, I don't like that hair colour. Let's go with the neon pink. It's out of character, but whatever. Eye colour, we have violet. I'm going to go with that one. But there again, most of them are fairly bright, and it has very glowy eyes compared to some of the alternatives. Actually, let's go with the violet, bright violet eyes. You can have blind, left, right, both. This is a first for Warcraft. You can actually change the eyelashes, which is atypical for the appearance customization. And with the eyelashes, it also gives it sort of like a cat's eye sculpt. So let's go with 9 on that one. You can have spines in the hair because they are a sort of porcupine-y type race. And let's give the spines a navy colour, I think. Yeah, let's make them navy. They have fur patterns on their face. So you can have a lot of fur over the cheeks, a little bit sort of like tiger stripey around the sides of the face, blooming, which tiger stripes further down, pruned, which is right up under the sort of sideburns, which would be more visible on a shorter haircut, sprawling, which sort of comes over the cheekbone, and then none. Let's go with pruned, I reckon. The nose can be wide or thin. We're going to go with thin. Tusks are tiny, so they're not visible unless the mouth's open. Small, medium, or large. Let's go with small because I don't think I've done a small yet. Ears, So they have a larger variation in ear shape than most of the other classes. They're sharp. Jewelry, we can have red jewelry, gold, green, blue or purple. Let's go with purple. Face paint. So you can have bark, which is across the nose. We can have none. We can have roots, which is like that. Channel, which is like a swoop across the face. Bark, which is over the eyes. Glow, which is pattern around the eyes. Or growth. Let's go with glow. It's least distracting. Then we have body paint on the body. We can have none, we can have roots, we can have bark, we can have channel. Go to channel. You can change the colour of the paint. The paint on the face matches the paint on the body. Go with green. And then they have shoulder spines. So you can have none, you can have both. Full right, full left, thin both, thin right, thin left, thick both, thick right, thick left, spiky both, spiky right, spiky left. I'm going to go full both. I haven't done that before. Then you can pick the colour, which I think we go with green spines. No, we went with the purple spines. Let's match them to what she's got on her head. The body fur pattern. Go with blooming. The fur colour. Match more or less to the body. The feet can be normal or clawed. I don't think I've done a clawed one yet. I'm going to put a top on her. And I'm going to make it purple to match her fur. Let's give her the bikini top. All right. So we'll finish that. Now, the one thing I did notice, if you notice the physique, I made a comment about this to someone earlier today. So she has almost the reverse of a swimmer's build. So a swimmer normally has broader shoulders and narrower hips and waist, and they're sort of V-shaped. And that's because they work with their arms a lot more than they work with their legs. And I was joking that they never skip leg day, but they almost never do any upper body work because their chests are quite narrow compared to their bodies. And it's not sort of wide legs as in curvy. They're very what would be not even really apple-shaped, pear-shaped, because pear-shaped would usually be even still broader in the waist and the shoulders. So quite an atypical body shape. And her legs are super chunky. But we'll finish and we'll create that character. And we will take her into the new player. Actually, we're going to take Sonoma into the new player zone because I want to have a look at the intro scenario that they've added for new players.
Fatality!
Ah, I've got errors. I am running a couple of add-ons and I am going to have to do a little bit of setup.
Fatality!
I haven't logged into the game yet. So what did Bug Grabber find? Alright, first things first. Options. Turn on auto loot because it should be the default. Status text both is correct. Chat bubbles none. As much as I hate the personal display bar, resource display. Actually, let's leave it off. Mouse overcast will be on, that is correct. Press and tap. Okay. Okay, music to loop. I quite like listening to the music. Okay, edit mode. Ta-da! Here's one I prepared earlier.
Fatality! Fatality!
Apparently I have a whole bunch of mounts I can unwrap. Let's have a look at the scale. Hey Chip, I'm just messing around with the UI at the moment. I'm playing a balance drill, so it'll give me stuff. Sunfire. And that's all I've got a point for at the moment. So I know that there has been a clipping of...
I do not know you. Do not return, stranger. Go now, please.
So let's turn off nameplates, nameplates, nameplates. What I need to do? Drifters slain. And I'm level 10. I'm level 10. Do I have cat form? I sure do. I always forget about this bit on retail is I need to go through and set up my bars for each stance because I'm used to on retail having my bars pre-set up for me, but they just work. Are there anywhere? Nope. That should have brought my macros across, which it did, so we'll put a button there. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, some of these macros are ones that I've been using for a very long time that are super useful for testing. So that one gives me the map ID for where I currently am, and that one gives me the coordinates for where I am and the map details, which is really useful when you're trying to write bug reports or trying to that one requires bear, requires cat. That requires cat. That requires cat. I think they're the only ones. Bear form. And then we had shred and ferocious bite and dash. Prowl, when we learn it, will be there. Alright, so we're looking for some mobs. There's one. Does it have any loot? Apparently not. So one of the big changes coming in with this particular expansion is they're doing some major changes to the user interface. So part of what I am testing is how easy is it to edit the interface, how easy... No, sadly, what 3 words does not work in World of Warcraft. And I tend to write a lot of bug reports or user guides, so it's really important for me to know where I am in game or writing up the notes. That's interesting. It's showing me what the cooldown is on each of those spells. Cool. It's showing me I've got enough energy to cast it. It'd be nice to be able to... I need to change the priority on it. The Withered Lash are going to have... can I change the order the spells occur? Someone else on a druid. That's 6. That spell is complete. So I have the travel form. I need to go up the stairs.
Ah, the initiate. We take a big step for you today. Do not return. Go now.
So I was going to look at, can I change the order? Yes, I can. Because I'd rather have that mimic the order that I show them. Trans, first one, invoke, celestial alignment, trans there, new moon, solar eclipse. Now I believe eclipse is more of a utility thing these days. Alright, let's see how that goes. So what do I have to do? I need to remove some pests. Oh, they've moved the... You can zoom out a lot further than we've been able to move until recently. That's interesting. They'd been quite adamant previously about how far we could zoom out, because a lot of us had complained about the brain is broken. Field of view that was available to us was triggering motion sickness, and they'd been adamant that they couldn't have us zoomed out that far because it would disadvantage players who didn't know how to make the change the setting for how far you could zoom out, because it used to be something that was command line to change the maximum zoom setting.
Follow the call. Follow your heart.
So let's have a look at what the maximum camera setting is. So, camera. Right, so we need to go where? Talk to Anya.
What
Anya.
brings you here? Did you hear the...
They've kind of had it,
This is an outside
but
war gear. Without
they
prey even for
didn't have it done well,
That's concerning.
if that makes any sense. It had very limited controls, and I've played with the camera zoomed out since vanilla, since the original game, because there were certain boss fights that were very hard to do if you were zoomed in too far.
Understand the dangers of Herindar.
Yeah,
We must.
And it makes a huge difference to the motion sickness.
You must focus on traditional ceremony, not careless adventure.
Interesting.
Come to the Den of Remembrance to finish your initiation.
The closer you're zoomed in, the more likely you are to experience motion sickness.
Take its course. I will search for the outlander.
So we've had,
But they should be
got
safe
some
until after your
transmog.
initiation ceremony.
Why can't I learn this? What's going on? Reload my UI and see if that lets me actually equip things.
Follow the call.
And now I'm wearing the hat, so it wasn't updating the UI. So where do I need to go? That way. Ah, down through there, I'm guessing. This always gets much faster once you know what you're doing and once you have your UI set up. I generally spend a lot of the first session or two getting the UI where I want it.
You overgrown cabbage! Get away, you overgrown cabbage! Well met! For the Alliance. Well met! For the Alliance. Well met! For the Alliance. I thought I was done for. Thank you for the rescue.
I don't know if it's because my level's low or because I'm used to flying everywhere. My level's low, so I'm probably only doing a maximum of 60% speed in travel form. Normally you're doing plus 100% speed. Just feels really slow.
Do not return.
Alright, so I have to commune with the murals.
They did what was right.
Put my little paw up.
Is this really who you are? Search for your truth.
Down the hill we go. I'm guessing there's supposed to be some sort of cinematic that hasn't been recorded yet. Good point. Did I just get a quest item? That time it equipped them. So the transmog
I stand with you.
We stand back to back.
system is currently deactivated. Normally I would change my appearance quite substantially, but they're turned off because they're in a later build. I think it's due in a fortnight. They're overhauling the transmog system.
A tree is more than just its roots. There is much more to this world than Herendar alone.
I do not know you. Go now.
Melody, outsiders. These distractions have tainted this one's mind.
The paintings speak differently for each of us.
So the ring around the cursor
The goddess.
is an add-on that I'm running. I find that on a large screen, I lose track of my
It is
cursor a
time
lot,
for you to go home.
particularly as it has a tendency to vanish a tiny bit when you're
So,
um,
path leads you here. You
Uh,
have come far, stranger. Perhaps we'll meet again.
particularly when you're on a large screen. If you've been still,
Go. Now.
it tends to fade out a little bit. So having a thing when you're casting is quite useful to find it.
I do not know you. Go on.
Is that supposed to be the route way? Yes.
Tradition dictates
So
that we remain
at the moment it has the portal icon for Stormwind, but it's route way to Stormwind. The route way is kind of like the Emerald Nightmare for druids. Only this one is explicitly for Harrenny.
That's
So that is the Harrenny starting experience.
For the Alliance. Light be with you. Be careful.
So we have 2 gold. We have the UI mostly set up. We got a new tabard. What mounts do we have? Quite a few. 800. We've got 2,000 pets. That'll give us something to test with. Only 29 toys. What do we have? That's a Hearthstone. So we don't have the Dalaran Hearthstone, but we have a couple of really odd collection of things it's decided to give me. I'm glad it's given me that. That's really quite useful, that one. In fact, They gave me Jiggle's favourite toy and the laser pointer. Cool. Okay, so let's, having done that and set that up, let's log out and let's change to a character that has stuff and is of a higher level. Now this is again going to give me a little, I'm going to need a few minutes to clear my bags out. But I copied some characters over earlier while it was after they fixed the first couple of bugs on the copy character. So this one has resources and stuff available to it. I'll need to check exactly what it has available to it because sometimes stuff copies across and sometimes stuff doesn't. So slow to load. Probably doesn't like loading into Dornigal.
Fatality!
If it manages to load in. Woohoo! Quest accepted. Bit of achievement spam.
Zalatath and her devouring.
Looks like I have to pick a specialization. Not enough points to get all the things. Let's go with that. I have no idea if they're good talent choices, but they're closer to what I normally play. Alright, spellbook. We are currently, I believe, in caster form. Trying to remember in my head what I use on the different buttons. Typhoon vortex sparks, entangling roots. Interesting. I can't shift out of cat form. Beta has bugs. That is the point of beta. Beta has bugs. Let's see if logging out and logging back in again gives me the option to change form. I'll be back in a moment, I hope. Or not.
Fatality!
So this is supposed to show me where all the various vendors are for housing stuff. While we're here, are the NPCs in here? Apparently not. I wonder if the problem is not so much that it's not shifting, but that I've disconnected from server. I'm going to relog. We'll see what happens. This could be a short stream if the beta servers have crashed. Not looking good. It's taking an awful long time to access the realm list. Hey Eric. I'm having beta issues. Beta is beta. Let's see if it's saved any of the settings. Because often when you crash, it doesn't save settings. So all that time I spent setting up may not have been remembered.
Fatality! Fatality!
Woohoo! It could absolutely be lag because of the number of people online. What do we got? So where was Recuperate gone? That's behaving more like it should. would guess that it had a momentary glitch and disconnected me from the server, and that's why it wasn't responding. There's Rebirth gone. There was something I had there. What was it? Okay, the toy box. Toy box, toy box, toy box. I have a lot more on this one. Alright, so where do I have to go? Locate the image of Lady Eladrian. Ah, there's an NPC there now. There wasn't an NPC there last time I came through. That would make a difference. I would say I was most definitely hung before.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Fight well.
We have the new zone.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
Anaria Shala.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Remain vigilant. Pleasantries can wait. Shorel around.
We've definitely got some lag, which is not super surprising because the servers are located in the US. They only have one set of beta servers, and they are. Let's go. Are you ready to go? Yep. Oh, they've changed back to that old version of what's it called? Incarnation. I want to convoke.
Anaria Shala. Remain vigilant. Fight well.
I can't do it because it's on cooldown. Alright, yep.
Another of the light's chosen
We
champion.
will change that to convoke momentarily.
Evil shake your resolve. The void has no place in Azeroth.
So what have we got? We've got
Champion, find
into the void forces, and then we need to find the 3 NPCs.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Fair enough. Looks like I need to change the order of the spells on this one.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
We need to move the wounded.
I will see you through the shadow. In my heart, there is fire.
Go join the Vanguard there.
Alright, let's change that. Convoke is awesome as an ability. It may not be the highest damage out there, but to explode into a little flurry of flurry of abilities is kind of fun. No, not close enough. So much lag. Still doesn't seem to have what's going on? It's firing at something behind me. I think I've lagged out again.
With perseverance, strength, we shall not falter.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
So much lag.
The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
Champion, over here.
Good day to you. Do not give up the fight.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed. The Holy Light will...
Zalatrath. If only I had found a way to destroy that...
Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
And they're both over in that direction. So much lag. Instant cast spells are not behaving instantly, let's just go with that. This is very close to unplayable.
By the light, suffer no more.
Fatality!
By the light, suffer no more.
Fighting Leroy Jenkins. That's a good gamer joke there for anyone who's well familiar with
Ease your pain.
gaming history. Apparently I have mail. I have mail, but I don't have my mount with the mailbox.
Let the light heal your wounds.
Got like a 10-second lag at the moment, it feels like. I'm casting things and they're not like it's doing the little cursor to say that I've cast something, but it's not actually showing the spell effect. It's coming and going.
Strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
There is no darkness that will not flee. Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end! Be the light that darkness fears.
Just a bit.
The rebuilding continues. Aldiel Shalar.
It's feeling very, I mean, 10 might be an exaggeration, but it's more than 5. I thought I'd locked up again.
Make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Herator, wait!
And it's definitely longer than the
And get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for.
return value that it's showing in the latency monitor.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives. Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors. Let the light heal your wounds.
Baladash Malanore. Hold your head high.
By the light, suffer no more. The holy light will ease your pain.
Fatality! Fatality!
Don't have a target.
I counted casting 7 spells there before it actually showed one as being cast. 2, 3. Definitely need to set up some macros for some of these. So on retail I have a macro to stop casting, and then if I'm casting a spell that takes time to cast. And then cast the interrupt or the disengage. Because some spells you don't want to wait until the previous spell stops casting. I will need to set up some macros on the next session. I'm surprised Broom isn't on the way home yet.
Let the light heal your wounds.
According to this here, still at the theatre. Alright. I definitely need to change the size of that or the position.
I don't have a target.
The holy light will ease your pain.
So the normal opener on a balanced druid is you cast a couple of Wraths because they have a travel time on the spell. Not all your casts have to travel to your target. Most of them hit the target immediately when you finish casting. Wrath, however, travels from you to them. So you can preload a bunch of spells normally, where you cast them, and if you're at maximum range, it will take 2 to 3 seconds for them to reach the target. So you can have a couple in flight you can have finished casting the first one before this. Sorry, you can finish casting the second one before the first one reaches it. Which is good on a boss pool. No, not fire and forget, because you do need to have it targeted. It will go to the target you aim for. So you want to make sure you've got the right thing targeted, because once it's left your hands, it's going to hit them if they're alive. If they're not alive, that's a different matter. They die before you finish casting, or it reaches them. Which is one of the reasons balance druids often have lower DPS on small trash packs, or trash packs with lower health, is that by the time we've cast our spell and it travels to them, they're dead. Oof, I wouldn't want to be running instances in this sort of lag.
The holy light will ease your pain.
I normally play on about, I don't know, 20 milliseconds. Currently playing on 160, and it feels actually higher than that given the delay on a few instances. Feels like it's probably got an unstable connection.
What business have you? Be ready for anything. Glory to the Sindori. Stay the course.
Mission? I'm going to ignore you and run right past you.
Champion! The evacuating ships are under attack!
We find strength in the Horde. The light of the Sunwell be with you. We are a nation on the rise.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
This will be a bombing run. Bombing runs are so much fun when you are lagged out. What have we got? We've got spiraling light, fires projectiles, grappling rope, rescue a citizen, and increase your speed.
Sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope.
Alright. Aiming is hard with this latency too. They're not where you think they are. Oh, I wonder if it's that bug that they've got. So there was a bug for one of the bombing quests on in the Undercity, where it only, you can move the targeting reticule around, but it will only recognize targeting with the right button, even though the left button will also move it.
You got them all! Thank the light! You did it, champion!
That felt very kludgy.
The devouring host.
I need to put in some comments on that one, handing it in. Where's the NPC there?
The beauty of Ever-Song endures. What I do for Quel'Thas.
Light bless you. Steady travels.
Reach the north gate. That's going to be a daily, I think.
Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks.
No, it's here he's going to see, which I was talking to him about it last night and he was going, it's not a very good show, but it's still in his top 4 because of sentimental reasons.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the Vanguard. Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
Honor to you. Greetings. May your heart be true. Do not lose faith. Peace.
So much lag.
Carry on the crusade.
Vanguard of the Light, form a line. Hold this gate.
Of course I attacked an elite. Why wouldn't I attack an elite? Have I crashed? Yes, I have. Memory could not be read. Boom, boom. Is it going to actually crash? I do like the theatre. I don't like the theatre as much as Brem likes the theatre. He went to see the same show last night, and that will be his 5th or 6th time seeing this production with this cast since it opened 2.5 weeks ago. He's slightly theatre obsessed. It's Control-Alt-Delete, I believe, to get something to force quit. I'm just having to manually kick that because it couldn't exit of its own accord. I will come back into game. Control-Shift-Escape to bring up Task Manager. Thank you. Control-Alt-Delete was not bringing up the menu. 2 crashes in an evening. Not bad for the first night of beta. Let's see what it forgot in my layout since I made changes and it crashed. Probably doesn't remember that I've moved that bar. I can't remember if I reloaded UI after doing so. Where am I trying to get? Do I crash or roll back? My target is dead. Huh? Lag is so bad. I've just cast 3 spells. Oh, there's one of them going off. There's the next one. This is so hysterically bad.
Forgive my father's tone. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least.
Yep, at least a 5-second lag, if not more. So, at the point that I said at least a 5-second lag, I had already finished casting and moved away from the mob that it just gave me credit for the 2 out of 5 sentinels. Oh, for sure. For sure. I spent a decent chunk of today saying to people that beta is not early access.
That creature's might was in such...
It's very spiky. I would have expected if it was straight latency that it would be consistent in the way that it was bad. Hard to explain. Like it's not just distance from server, because if it was simply distance from server it would be consistent in what the lag was and I could accommodate that. Back when I raided on US servers, I routinely played at 200 to 300 milliseconds and it wasn't as laggy. This is way more than the 160 it's reporting.
The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does. My mother Ilaria would know better.
Let's take our life in our hands and attack an elite named Elite. That's one of the ones we've got to kill anyway for the quest. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I didn't do a lot of PvP back in the day. Is that against players on US.
Let's focus on activating the sentinels.
It's hard going. It's like 3 or 4 spells behind what I've queued. I don't know if it's recognised the spell presses or not. Because, for example, one of the spells I wanted to cast is channeled. So if I cast something else before it finished casting it and we had a spike in the latency, it would waste it, and it's a long cooldown. There's a chest in there. And the annoying bit is I'm on delay, but they are not. So they can queue up a whole bunch of spells at me while I'm... Oh, it's not at my end. It's so not at my end. It'll be the connection between here and their servers. That said, they're on Microsoft servers and we've been having problems all day at work with Teams and SharePoint and all the Microsoft services, so it could be a local issue connecting to the Microsoft servers as well. As I said, normally when I'm playing, I'm on retail. I'm on about a 20 millisecond latency, and we're not on fibre at home because it's not available here currently. We're on a waiting list for it. And we will get it as soon as we can. Grim is now in a taxi on the way home. This is nauseating, the delay, in a very literal sense. It's giving me nausea. The disconnect between the abilities and the response.
The light will protect you.
The way that it's fading in and out, getting faster and slower. And a little burst of responsiveness. I don't know what inside was causing it to lag. There is a chest around here somewhere.
The light will protect you.
Oh, there it is. Are there two mobs there, or is it the same one, same nameplate twice?
The light will protect you.
No, there was two mobs standing directly on top of each other.
Fatality! Fatality! Fatality!
It's unlikely he's watching the stream in the taxi on the way home.
You will not fall today.
Fatality!
I'm going to kill you because you're interrupting me. I'm going to cast a spell here. Oh, there goes one. Oh, that was me using the pillar that I just said I have to go kill this guy because he's interrupting me. Like, it's not even rubber banding. That I could understand. And mobs are respawning faster than I can kill them. Actually, I need to step away for just one moment. I'll be right back. I need to make sure I've left the front light on so Brendan can see to open the door. 2 seconds. He's already limping. I don't want him to be limping any worse because he trips on something on the way in. So there is another one of these crystal things down here. I need to do 2 more of them, I believe. 3 more of them. I loaded that chest. Still on my neck. How does it roll, you see? Yep, let's have them all convert to combine bag, clean up. I really do need to sell some stuff out of these bags. Alright. There's one there. Figured I'd use the latency to my benefit and have them unable to hit me because I was still lagged out. Alright, so where's the other quest I need to do? Up here. So the Isle of Coeur d'Elas. I remember in Burning Crusade, when we first came to the isle, there was a community event to unlock the instance where people had to do stuff, and it was server wide, and we were on Proudmoor at that point in time as a guild, and we were all grumpy that we'd missed out on opening the gates to AQ first by about an hour, maybe less. So we pushed extra hard, and I remember being up at 2 o'clock in the morning as we kicked it over and got the world first on opening the new raid up as a server. Because server pride, we were offended that we were beaten by BlackRock or whatever it was for the Gates of AQ. Oh, I've got to kill you. 4, 5. Yeah, that's a 5-second delay. Oh, we've got a bonus mobs wandered in while I've been casting. Anyone who's been watching Brem's stream and been watching me play on my time runner would know that I can actually respond much faster than this when I want to. I do actually know how to play balanced duet. It's really hard to know with the instant cast procs whether they're still up by the time the keyboard responds. It's got a lot of taint. I do actually like that that particular add-on. So I've got another chest over there. Up the stairs. Excellent. Where's the stairs that it's up?
Fatality! Fatality!
What tried to call a secret value? Blizzard shared XML handler. Okay. This is why I run Bugsack. It collects all my error logs in one spot that I can get to them. I think I've collected those two though. Unless they've respawned again already. Not impossible with this latency.
Another of the Light's chosen champions. Eretor, you broke formation.
I'm gonna turn the question. Give me the audio toast. Alright, I have to choose a reward. 56 versus 56. That one. Tyrion, you need to learn that if you keep dissing on Eretor, you're going to turn him against you. You need to support your kids.
Be the light the darkness fears.
Pleasantries can wait. Fight well. We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
I need to get some stuff out of my bags.
As many lucky doos you like.
I have too much junk.
May your feet find good trails.
Like that. Oof, that's gonna suck. Mob that jumps behind you on this latency. I'm about 60% of the way, 40% of the way through the level. He's in rushy wraps. They're ethereals. I didn't expect that. I think he was already gone by the time we said goodnight. Oh, you're giving up on going back to sleep. Fair enough. Not that I do any better. We're going to loot devastation. So from the way he's standing still, he's lagging pretty badly as well, though it could just be my view of him. Oh, I've got mail. No one downstairs. That I missed. It's just so painful. You kind of hit an ability and just hope that it comes off before they get around to killing you. Question is, do I have a train of mobs following up after me? The answer seems to be, in part, yes.
Fatality!
I have been amused by, in the time running instances, if I'm in a group that's been advertised as Oceanic and we get a couple of Americans in the group and they're playing on our ping time and they start to moan at sort of like 200 milliseconds and they're going, huh, that's what you think is bad. You gonna loot that? You gonna loot that? Pick it up.
Fatality! Fatality!
Auto loot is turned on.
Fatality!
No, it's giving errors in the Blizzard UI, trying to call on values that it's trying to hide from stuff. I reckon that chest is already looted, but just in case it didn't actually recognise the chest. Chest is gone. Alright. Echo the looter slain. I didn't see them. There they are.
Your precious artifacts now belong to Saladin.
I need to find 2 more weapons. These are the weapons from the fight against that gives you the Phoenix.
Fatality!
What's his name? I've fought him so many times, and you have 2 separate fights against him. You have one in the 5-man dungeon and one in the raid.
Fatality!
This is supposed to be a teleport to a top level. Could have been Brim opening the front door. Yep, there it is, and there is the last weapon. Cosmic Infuser, which from memory is the one that I used as a druid. Now what? Damn good. Hello!
After the show, a bunch of the cast came out to greet me by name.
You are broadcasting to the world.
Hello, world.
I answer to
This
them.
is Alpha.
Beta, yep.
Thank the light.
A bunch of the cast came out to greet me by name. It's like, I've not told you my name. It's like, we've heard of you.
We have lag.
Right.
Light aid
No Keith, no echo mode. Echo is on the sofa in the front room.
No, there was a thing making sound before.
Hi, Eric.
Did it? Not that was 10 seconds there. Easily. Easily.
You deserve more attention from the servers, I do.
Vanguard of the light, with me! Push these
where am I going?
Here's Avon. I am going to fall into bed. I am underslept.
Okay.
Oh my god, quick, go!
Already looted that chest. He's wandered off already.
But you must press on. Keep going. Do not
forward. We will push back the shadows.
In a cloud of taxi driver aftershave, I'm hoping he's going to shower before he gets into bed. But it's clean sheets on the bed, and I'd rather they didn't smell of taxi driver aftershave.
There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
What time is it? 11:10. Okay.
Channel the light from the weapons.
I feel much tighter than that.
This monster back to the void. Vanguard, redouble your effort.
I expect we'll encounter that mob again in a raid somewhere, or an instance.
Show yourself, witch!
Is he going to turn around and stab? Is he going to kill his son?
I am the blade of the light.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Remain vigilant. Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell!
So I'm flying backwards. Sorry for all the yawning, I'm just so incredibly tired.
The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again.
Now where do I have to go?
You are the last of the
Just in
vanguards.
time to see the sun will be sunny no more, I'm guessing. Yeah, I suspect I'm not far off finishing this storyline. I had planned to actually do housing stuff, but
Remain vigilant. I answer to the light.
I think this is going to
Arator, champion.
unlock access to the new capital. Which it would be good to get that finished, because then I can come and go a bit more freely.
It's too far away.
The lag is putting me to sleep. So long between actions, I forgot what I was doing. It's rough trying to move out of an area of effect abilities when this is healing potion. That's going to do nothing. That one is the one I want.
Fatality!
Move somewhere vaguely safe to do the add-on dance. So we're going to have to do 2 reloads. Because it's not actually this add-on that's causing the problem. No, it's not saying hey Vampy, it's saying fatality. So the bug tracker that I'm running, every time it gets a bug, it says fatality to tell me that it has collected a bug. Because normally, if I wasn't running the bug catcher, it would be throwing up in the middle of the screen in front of everything, which is super annoying and can actively get in the way of what you're doing. So I'm running a little add-on that scrapes them all together and collects them. But to make sure that you're aware that they occurred, it plays an audio alert. No, it's complaining that it had bugs. But the thing that was actually giving errors was the built-in UI, which I can do very little about. Killed the mob just as I pulled up the bug tracker. So it's quite a useful little tool. It lets me see what bugs I've got from previous sessions. So it shows me that it's the Wizard Shared XML Game Tooltip Handler that's doing most of the errors. Because I've turned off the other ones.
I am the blade of the light.
There's a common problem that we've had from previous expansions, from previous builds, that
the Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
It has issues.
Consider it after I have consulted with the others.
Register's Terrace, that's what I was thinking of. Must be a ride down there, so let's go, I suppose. Let's get some other stuff out of my bags that I don't need.
Like you. Many farewells.
Don't mostly get it out of my bags.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends. I have many lucky doos. You like?
Probably not going to open other delves, but we'll see. Probably won't be quite this cavalier on retail, but no, I might still want those for currency. I think I've already created that. I don't need to have an emergency pirate outfit on beta. As fun as they are. I've noticed a real trend lately of it not cleaning up behind itself with quest items. I do not need a bag of angry fungus, but that cleans up a lot more stuff out of my bags.
It's locked.
Much better. Alright, shows me how much space I've got to do things. Alright. It's kind of pretty. Third crash for the evening. We will attempt to finish to hand in that quest and then I'm going to be done for the night, I think. Particularly if it's going to keep crashing. Hopefully it'll be crashy less tomorrow.
Fatality!
There's your fatality, Keith. Splat. It's trying to tell me something. Taskmaster is now in frequently used apps.
Fatality!
This is redonkulous. Don't know why it's showing me the sanctum. Alright, so where do I want to go? Yeah. I'm trying to get to there. Every time I go into the shining span, one last attempt. We're going to do it on foot to see if we can at least get past this section, because I suspect it's a map issue, because I've been crashing at the same location over and over. So the question is there an other way? So funnily enough, I was talking on Discord about we're not going to go on the span is the solution. Use a map issue. Oh, there's a delve down there. Pretty. Don't go down the span.
You are not needed.
The rebuilding continues.
That isn't your decision to make.
So back in Mr. Pandaria, when we were doing the initial testing of Valley of the Four Winds, that's the higher value one by pennies.
The light of the sun be with you. We find strength.
There was a mob called
Silver Moon.
What was it called? It was a turtle of some sort. And if they did a spinning attack that they did when they were anywhere in frame, they would kick you out of the game client. And it took us a little while to work out that's what was crashing everybody. Because they could be way off in the distance, but if they were in the frame that your camera could currently see, it would crash you. The problem was you had to kill 10 of them for a quest to progress, which was a little bit of a problem, trying to kill them without looking at them when most classes have to face the mob they're attacking for most of their attacks. So it's going to give me a tour of the town and it will find me the portal network. Okay, we'll do that. Because that will get me a portal to get me a portal to Stormwind. Requires booklet of sonnets. Okay. We have the Flight Master.
Enjoy. That surge from the Sunwell set off the dragon
I'm
hawks.
not going to pick up all the quests. I'm going to
I've never seen them this unnerved.
find all the locations that I need
What
to.
about the rest of Eversong?
So we petitioned, though we weren't successful, to have the inn in that zone called Crushing Turtle because it was so freaking annoying. What does it look like? There.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Baladash, Malanore. Son, with all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
Okay, they haven't given them the new materials yet.
Baladash, Malanore. That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Baladash Malanore. Adiel. The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
Has the attack started? Stay in the—
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
Got another book of sonnets? Different one from before? Or am I back where I was earlier?
The pleasure is mine. I'll...
Baladash Malanore. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only.
That's
Avoid
fine,
the
I
red
don't want to
banners
go
and
there.
trees, or there will be consequences.
It's
You're needed in
upstairs.
Fairbreeze, champion.
Of course it's
A problem with the
upstairs.
light room.
The beauty of Eversong endures. Aldiel Shalar, we are a nation.
Use this arcane
That's fine, we won't be doing that quite yet. We are going back to Stormwind. Where's the portal? Where's the portal place? There. I have spent way too long playing a druid, shifting to platform, to bop around, to do things to get to where I want to be. It is just second nature at this point. Hello, Miss Bill.
Come as you are.
No, I'm not, actually. I want to talk about something else.
Make your voice heard.
Because my plan was to do housing. So I am going to claim a house, and then tomorrow, when I have some time, I will do some housing stuff.
Hey there. Have a good one.
You may or may not have noticed that my shapeshifts keep changing form.
A prospective homeowner. Welcome to the neighborhood. Where I do enjoy a good stroll about town. Let's see what plots are available. And if you have any questions or find your options are too limited, please speak with me.
So I need to explore the neighborhood, acquire a house. I'm at Founder's Point, but it's not going to let me get past that in the housing dashboard until I do. Where's Isabel? Do I have to have her follow me around for this to work? No, she's following me anyway. Alright.
What can I do for you? See you later.
The beacon on the bluff is one of the island's most historic landmarks. It is the first light seen by ships bound for Stormwind Harbor.
Maybe. I'm looking for the flight master at the moment. Where is it? This way. Looks like I've got to circle through the crypts and the graveyards first. Morgan's Rest.
The island's burial roll has been meticulously kept. Over 50 generations have called this place home.
Usually the flight masters are visible from a distance. There he is.
Can I assist you? Alone light your path.
A new day starts here.
Alone be with you. Be careful.
The island's earliest register mentions an amnesiac dwarf found in the surf. Though his true identity is lost to us, this bridge he built serves as his legacy.
Please be careful, friend.
What's the flight point?
What can I do for you? See you soon.
The brew pub or something is through here. Or the foundry.
The locals have dubbed this hill the Small Eyrie. Flocks of griffins naturally tend to roost here.
Greetings. Off and away.
In his logbook, Faldir expressed relief to find safe harbor here. This isle became a crucial foothold for the humans who first settled the south.
Hello, duck.
Oi. Keep the wind in your sails.
No, it will not carry over to release. Nothing from beta carries over to release. This is also a conversation we have to have multiple times with people who've not done beta before. It is a test environment. It will not be retaining anything going to live. Where is the flight point? There is.
What can I do for you? That's enough gabbing for me today.
But I need to get access to the signboard so that I can, there's the winery.
Orchards and arbors have been here longer than the city of Stormwind.
Are we done, Isabel? Can we? Now I need to acquire a house. So, does that mean you will let me view the board that lets me pick other neighbourhoods?
It appears someone has already purchased this plot, but there may be some recourse if you wish to speak with me on it. It has been some time. Have you not found anything to your liking yet? Speak with me if you wish to discuss your options.
That's what I wanted. The house finder.
What will tomorrow bring? What differs makes us strong.
Hello, Avon. What you doing? You're making trouble.
All are welcome. What will tomorrow bring?
Don't put you on the keyboard. Hey, Trevor.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Here's to new beginnings. What differs makes us strong. A new day starts here. We're in this together.
The neighborhood I'm in is full, but it is not. I wonder if I need to exit the area and come back into a fresh one. It will give me a fresh one. Yeah, little fluffy boy. You have fans online. Let's see if it puts me into a fresh zone with available houses.
I do enjoy a good stroll about town. Let's see what plots are available. And if you have any questions or find your options are too limited, please speak with me.
That's the plot I want.
The community's
That's the plot I want.
New visitors.
Plot 0.
In the town center. This plot is a fine choice. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
Settle yourself down, little man. What, Mr. Fidget?
There are a number of vendors in the town center who sell decor for your home. You should stop by and introduce yourself.
Hello, Trevor. I will come spend a bunch of money with you.
Safe travels.
We have reasonable prices. Enjoy your purchases.
If you want to procure more exotic furnishings, you should speak with the last architect. They have connections far and wide.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Always begin with intention.
We also have some, well, some smugglers who are selling items from the Horde. I promise to look the other way if you visit them.
Alright, let's go visit the smugglers. The smugglers are there. And then I need to have a think about the treasure.
Feel free to browse. We replenish stock daily.
Dionysaka.
It's teaching you how to learn decor.
Final matter I'd like to discuss regarding your house, if you please.
You wish to buy? Trade? You
and come and spend a large amount of money on decor tomorrow. So what have we got? We've got no leaves and yet it blooms. Still limbs cradle gentle glows, wade where violets grows. So is there someone with purple crystals? Or purple flowers? Good one. Let's do a quick, it comes from a quest. It is called Decor Treasure Hunt. View all results. It rewards a sturdy wooden chair. It's right near my house. That's where the treasure is. Oh, I shot the fox. I didn't mean to shoot the fox. So that's where the treasure was. And that's my house there. So if I'd turned around and looked, it was right next to where my house was. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we'll go turn that question.
Make your voice heard. Speak to Jorvan Longmore. His ancestors built the first homes here. I dare say you won't find a better craftsman on the island.
See you around.
Down the road, you may have need of Jorvan again. Just return to him whenever you are ready to expand your house.
Ooh. They're new. They're going to be good when we can get them. So when I play tomorrow, one of the things I'll probably do is I'll probably spend some time going around and collecting decor. Which had been my plan for tonight, and then I got pulled into the other quest.
I look forward to seeing more of you around town, no matter where your adventures take you. May Alun guide you back to us.
Can I pet the puppy? Oh no, that's the puppy I can't pet. They don't let you pet that puppy. That's not what I wanted. Where's the edge of my block? Should let me customize the house. Aha, that's what I wanted. All right. I haven't bought any of the stuff to decorate the site yet, so that will be coming. But we can place So fixed all the lighting. There was one that worked. So the light, you used to be able to place lighting outside, but it got broken. It was causing too many performance issues, so they turned it off. And they need to work out what the performance issues were, and then they will turn it back on again. I've left a outside bathroom there for later. Yes, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that at all. That's probably all I've got time for tonight. I need to go around and collect a bunch of stuff, but we have started on the edit the home. So just a very quick couple of little vignette things when I don't have anything that I've gone and collected yet. That's just stuff that I've got from achievements. The border, all the yellow borders on the windows are a little disconcerting. So just let me check. 43 out of 200, so not terrible. I still don't like where I've got that backpack positioned. We'll do a bit of a grand tour collecting decor. And we've got classic. Question of how many of those are faction locked. But we'll do a bit of a tour tomorrow doing housing collections. Have you in fact upgraded my house?
Hey there. Safe travels.
What do you offer? Farewell.
May the eternal sun guide you. Glory to the Sindorai. Shorelaran.
Ah, so this is showing you all the items you can get. So that's the dictation device. That's the 509 wine. They're the crystals. That's the hookah. That'll be the easel. That's the chest. Is that the tent behind them? Doesn't seem to. Oh, that'll be the tent over there. Not sure what the wine display looks like.
Anu Bala Balorialan.
Like that. Very fancy. Ah, the display bottle.
What needs bring you here?
Glory to the Sindorai. May the eternal sun guide you.
Now you're having a nap, are you, dude? So sorry about that. I think we found that we had to level up a couple before it would actually show up. I think that is well and truly fine, given it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning for me to log off and go to bed. Thanks everyone who dropped by. I will try a few more things later. I have made multiple copies of my characters and I have a couple of other things I want to test. So there will definitely be more streams in the future. But whatever you're doing and wherever you are, I hope that you have a fabulous day or had a fabulous day. And tomorrow night is raid night. I haven't actually logged on to retail yet on my main this week, so I need to go do Vault and all that sort of stuff tomorrow. But I wish I had stopped sneezing. There will be more beta streams. It's going to be up for a few months. I probably won't be streaming daily, but I will stream fairly regularly, and I'm going to do my best to stream whenever playing beta, because I will probably be doing mostly housing stuff, but I will be doing some questing and some secret hunting as I work out what I'm doing. But the next stream will probably be mostly some decor chasing and collecting, so we'll go do that. But thanks for dropping by, and come by again.